We're back. Hello. Let's see. Let's see. Yes. Oh yeah, I didn't. I need to update the playlist link. Playlist. It is a new month. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. I don't need all the parts. Why is the toggle not working? Oh, it is working. Okay. I just need to add it to the buff favorites. Let's go, let's go. Looks good to me. And then, I guess I can do like a catchy or something while I wait for my continues. Oh yeah, the 2 minutes update is also gonna be nice for like when I log into a boss mill, I have to wait 3 minutes for the continuous ring, right? But now I only have to wait 2 minutes. Also, this master recorder is nice. What? Did I break it? Hello? There we go.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Hello, Eric. Solid Sea Gloom. Yo, congrats. I also got my first Sea Gloom solo recently. Feels good, man. I wasn't paying attention. Need more damage for Darknell? About the same if you're a good player. Like, it took me longer to do Sea Gloom than Darknell because I just suck at doing Gloom. But if you're good at both bosses, you should be able to do them at a similar damage. What about Slime? Sea Slime is a bit higher in damage. Well, actually no, it used to be higher, but it's not anymore. So it's like very similar as well. But it's easier to play perfectly in Slime, so you might be able to get more damage in. Yeah, buff sequence is gonna make everything easier. But yeah, like, to give you an example, like, I'm not a good player, right? So maybe a good player could do Chaos Tenebris faster than me, but like, I do Hard Darknell in like 10 minutes. And I do Chaos Slime in, you know, around 10 minutes as well. Because at some point they nerfed the Chaos Slime HP. Like a long time ago. Now maybe if maybe my damage uptime is definitely not perfect in Chaos Tenebris. So maybe a good player could do Chaos Tenebris a bit faster than Sea Slime. Can I kill it before the test? Oh no, it's... Bro, if I didn't get stunned, I would have killed it before the test. I'm so annoyed. Like, I should just bind early on Fire Poison, because I just get confused trying to make sure my Elemental Fury hits the boss, and I hesitate. I also keep forgetting to put down the poison thing. Also Infinity, I'm missing Infinity. Ba-da-bum-bum. Wait, that's a waste. Maybe it's not a waste. First pitch soon, surely. It's funny, like, I never ever got a pitch drop until I soloed Hard Vihila for the first time, and I was just doing that for, like, event trophies. I didn't even bother switching the drop rate, I never do. And I just got a source on my very first Hard Vihila solo. And it's probably gonna be my only Hard Vihila solo for a long time, because I'm not... I just suck at that boss. I don't want to run that every week. You got the shield on the first Hard Damien. Yeah, that could have been a pitched. What the hell? They should just make it not drop in reboot for non-demons. Why would you ever want it? I just had to magic cancel. Please. What? Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. I love how it distorts, like, there's a distortion effect when you use this. Well, only when you hit mobs. It does like a ear distortion effect. Bup, 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 bum. PR scrolls. Yeah, that shop has there's a lot of useful things from that shop. Not the scrolls. Like the scrolls are not really useful, but if you get like the Abyss Mask recipe, that's a best in slot item for Evan. And it can make a big difference in regular servers because you can ICOG it for attack, which you cannot do with other previous dragon equips. And then there's well, there's like the boss potions, like sparkling potions. And like item crystals and profession coupons. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So did the RP shop restock yet? It did. Okay, so you don't have to wait for cash update. Did I spell trace the Lin stuff? Actually, my Lins, yeah, the like 16 stars. So I need to make the arcanes like a little bit better before I can wear them. Ba-bum. I think I already have plenty of ID on this. Let's see. I might wanna reroll that shield now. Um, 95. I guess I'll keep it for now, but I definitely want to reroll that. That's not it. Do I not need green pot? I definitely need green pot. Why do I not have green pot? Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Did I even hit him? Yeah, okay. It's just that Lin Origin is a meme. What the hell? I didn't mean to do that. I pressed it. Damn, I did like no damage. Yeah, I definitely need to make my Lin stronger. Low angelic. Yeah, I definitely need to reroll that secondary. I think I forgot to set up echoes. Yeah, I'm not using echo. I need to use echo. Oh, I did use echo. Okay. Forgot AB link and stuff. Feels weak, man. Did you read the news? What news? No company changed their logo. Why would they change their logo? What about June? Yeah, I don't know. I don't pay attention to social media. I don't touch grass. I wouldn't know about festivities. It's Pride Month. Oh, I see. No, it's hard to remember like what month is what.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Bum, bum, bum. New mage class. Looks cute. Definitely one of, in terms of visuals, one of my favorites. Fuck him up. Up, up, bum. Am I gonna play in Challenger World? Yeah. Should be fun. Why does it keep moving this? It only happens in Lin. It moves this thing around. Happens in motion. I guess any class with like a non-KMS UI maybe. Maybe the non-KMS UI overrides the window location of the buff favorites. Like the conflict. Yeah, that's true. Hayato at least should suffer from that because it does have its own UI. That's why you're not gonna main it. It does get annoying. You know, it's the little things. Yeah, it is very annoying. Only worth playing Challenger Wood if you can get 30 or 20k. It's not about... Like, I don't really care that much about the rewards, it's more like for fun. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get 30k. Like, it's possible, but I suck at bossing. So, if I have to do hard Lotus, I don't know if I'm good enough to do that, right? I suck at Lotus. So I don't know if I'm good enough to do like a low damage hard Lotus. No, I don't have a Frenzy Totem. I don't use Frenzy Totem, right? Like, even when people offer Frenzy Cast to me, I don't really want it because I like playing with no Frenzy. Bum, 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 bum. But I think even if you don't kill any bosses in Challenger Worlds and you only do the 1k mobs for the whole event, you still get like a lot of solid cubes from the coin shop, which is not bad. But honestly, like, even if you're casual, if you just do like easy Lucid and normal Slime, or even just like normal Ludus and Damien, you can get a lot more like cubes and stuff from the coin shop. But even just killing 1k mobs, I think you can get a decent amount of stuff from the coin shop. If you do the math, because it's like 500. No, let me see. I have a spreadsheet. I forgot how many coins per week of attendance. Let's see. Yeah, you get like, even from just killing mobs, you know, the 1k mobs for the whole event, if it's 22 weeks, you get 33k coins. So that's like 300 plus solid cubes from the coin shop. That's free, right? You don't have to progress at all to do that. If I had all classes at 260 plus, I would just make a duplicate, probably. Or maybe if the heroic version of, like, if heroic gets a separate challenger word that works like heroic, then maybe I could play that for fun. Like, it doesn't matter all that much, because it's, in terms of like what I get out of it, it's not worth the time. It's more like for fun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, black bin mark, that's nice. It's actually nice because if I have black bin marks, then I can transfer hammer to Papulatus mark. Bum, bum, bum. Damn, this is taking forever. Yeah, we don't really know if we're gonna be able to hyperburn Sia. Usually they don't allow us to hyperburn a new class. And yeah, there's two hyperburns. Like, if it works the same as KMS, the first hyperburn is like usual, where it's just a character creation immediately. And you can set an existing character, but it's like at the character select. And then the second one is a burnator that you get once you complete the attendance. So like 2 months, 2.5 months in maybe. Okay. Oh, the mass market rates are going back up. That's good. Okay, let's see if I get anything on the secondary. Probably not. I only have 3 cubes. Yeah, nothing for now. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, what else? I have all this Golok skulls in here. Did I already scroll everything? It's already scrolled. Okay, it looks good to me. Wait, I didn't claim RP. Oh, I can't. Maybe I already claimed them on the other one, and I forgot. Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, where are we grinding? I forgot. What character was I grinding? Oh yeah, Dual Blade. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Mm-hmm. Seems good to me. And we get... Hold on. We got... Oh yeah, I need to use these. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum. Can we get a tier up? Damn, 5 old stats. Well, nothing for now. Maybe next month. And also, like, what else was I trying to do with cubes? Well, I want my Lin to be stronger, so I should be working on Lin's Arcanes. So I could try to tier this glove. So much massa. I used to have more, but yeah, it's a decent amount. Like when I maxed arcane symbols on every class, I had like over 150 bill. But now it's kind of hard to save up massa because I'm using massa constantly to spell trace stuff. But once I'm done spell tracing all my boss mills, then we're gonna hard save for... Basically, I'm waiting for the 30-star system to come to GMS. And then I'm gonna do a lot of star forcing on all my boss mills. Because I'm too lazy to click Star Force, I just find it annoying. And with the new system, it's less annoying because I have to click less. So I might as well just wait for that. I just play all classes, I don't focus on one character. I wanna get, like, ideally, like, all my characters, I wanna equally upgrade them. So, like, I wanna get everything to, like, 21 stars and maybe, like, 19 star arcanes on everything over time. I'll start with the boss meals and then also Star Force the other ones. I have a 25 Dark Knight. That's my highest level. Well, my Dark Knight is like 100 mil combat power. It doesn't really... Like, it still has... Some of the gear is still 17 stars. Some of the gear is still unique. I also don't have like a Gollux belt, so it could be a lot stronger if I wanted to. It's not really interesting what I have on my Dark Knight. And of course I don't have a Genesis weapon. Yeah, it's gonna be so good. I'm gonna level so much faster with the next update. Because I don't have to worry about link transfers. And huge quality of life for me overall. The way the new Genesis quest works is that you don't need to do Black Mage at all. You still need to do all the missions, but the way you unlock the missions is by clearing bosses, and any boss, right? Well, any, like, anything above, like, normal Lotus and Damien gives you points to unlock the next mission. So if you do, like, normal Tenebris, you can liberate in, like, I forgot, like, I think it was like 20-something weeks. And if you do Chaos Tenebris, you can liberate in like 15 weeks or something. It's like super easy. Like, you still have to be, you know, like a good player if you want to do that with low damage, because you still have to do your Vihila mission, you still have to do Hard Will mission. So for someone like me, it would still be too difficult unless I have brute force damage. Like, on my Dark Knight, it's not a huge problem. Like, Vihila is still gonna be a problem, but everything up to Hard Will is not a problem because I don't have to be a good player to clear them with this much damage. But yeah, it's still a little bit, you know, like if I didn't have overkill damage, I wouldn't even try. Yeah, I have like a 4 seconds HUD. I'm just like too casual, you know, like I'm not super good at bossing, so it's very difficult for me to do like a low damage Hard Will and a low damage Vihila. No wonder it looks so clean. It doesn't really feel any different than not having a cooldown HUD. Just do more damage. Mushu and 11 mil solo no more Gloom in 20 minutes. I could never. That's just... Especially Gloom is so difficult for me. I'm just not good enough of a player to do that kind of stuff. Ba-ba-bum. So yeah, it's only if you're like a good player and you focus on bossing. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Sleepy Chibi. Going well so far. Enjoying the grind and everything. Welcome to Maple. Working on saving massive for next Hyperburn. 260 DS can still do up to Lotus. Yeah, that's good massive. 9k Legion, let's go. Yeah, Dual Blade is giga satisfying. Yeah, boss meals are a great way to save up Maso when you're not like actively grinding. Very time efficient. Oh, I don't really have a cooldown HUD for Dual Blade. I don't feel like I need it. Like, Dual Blade grinding is so nice, even with no cooldown HUD. You're gonna nerf it? How? Yo, Ali, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, hope everything is well. Just getting started with the dual blade. This burning will be the Night Walker play. Nice perk of having cash up transfer. Yeah, it's definitely nice. They should do it more often like KMS does, but it's nice that they do it at all, that's for sure. Would be really annoying if you had to buy a new vac pad every time you branch switch. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, enjoy your food. Everyone check out Ali Cat's very wholesome, positive energy streamer. Maple streamer, obviously. Ba-bum. And yeah, sending good vibes for that whole ordeal. Got a Xenon to 200 after finishing up the daily chores. Yeah, I saw you were creating it. Good stuff, good stuff. You get some old stuff. Surely Xenon remaster in Assemble Copium. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Up, up, um. Get your rabbit food for the iron. Wait, I forgot. Hello, headpods. Hello, Satsuma. $250 to $260, it's taking way less per character. It's kind of similar to getting to 250 the way I'm doing it now, but once I start min-maxing activations, once we don't have a link transfer limit, it's gonna be way faster. But I guess it's also that I can always use EXP coupons because I just switch characters, which I wasn't really doing when I was grinding to 250. You sleep when night troop is active. I don't really try to like, you know, I just play the usual hours, whether there's an event or not. Yeah, it's good EXP. Bum, 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 bum. Explorer mages and thieves next. Let's go. Good link skills. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. What? I pressed the coupons. Need to see. Digging through change for boss fair. Tough. Ba-da-boom. No. Yo, thank you for the follow, Kitoyo. Welcome, welcome. Bum, bum. Not a terrible BA. Missed a few mobs, but not too bad. To be a horrible human being and pay $5 in panis? Oh no. That would be like very evil. The cashier probably doesn't get paid enough to deal with that. You changing the class every day? I'm just like, when I run out of Legion coupons, I move on to another class. $5 round trip, 7 for a day pass. I see. Fuck with the layout of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Frederick Lamar. It was originally made as a April Fool's joke, and then I just capped it. There's a mule. Yeah, I'm always on a mule. I just play every class. Like, I'm just leveling everything to 260. Welcome to 05 Park or DeLorean Outback. I need to make sure I up jump as soon as possible there so that it hits that corner. Nearly 240 shade in 2 days. Juicing. Hello, Falcon Kick. Where can you buy HP potions? So usually people go for those 75% potions, the ginger ales from Ninja Castle. But if you're like very new, you know, like you're grinding like a brand new character, you can find sprout potions in the general store in any town. Some people saying you could get 260 fast if you get, once you get +4 levels. Yeah. Less than 10 minutes. I mean, yeah, if you prep potions, but I mean, you can do all that math if you want. I don't know if it's possible to get enough potions to do that, but either way, it's super free. Like, you don't need to do it in 10 minutes, right? All you need to do is like log in every day and do your dailies and your attendance, and you're gonna get 260 without even trying. And just throw in all the free EXP you can get on it. Ba-bum. Got large drop on the shade. Juicy. So lucky. Do we have famines in all areas past 200? Well, we have farms in all of Grindis, but Celas, you know, and Celas and like basically anything before Moras still doesn't have farms, and Celas still doesn't have farms. But yeah, like, it doesn't really matter, because now you have farms in all of Grinders. It's just like, it's a bit of annoying. It's a bit annoying that they added them to Grinders, but they just forgot about sellers. But it's okay. It doesn't really matter effectively. You can daily story past, yeah, pretty much. Like, it's actually so free these days, even if you don't try. But Monster Park, still absurdly good. Yeah, because you can still just buy tickets with Massa. Except now you get double the EXP from each run. They're gonna get nerfed in the future. Not since they're capped at this long. It's like a full level per day. 240 zone. Is it really that insane? I mean, I guess it is. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. Only because it's Sunday. Yeah, like today is like Omega EXP because it's special Sunday. Ba, ba, da, da. And actually, I should just use a 3x. I have plenty of them. I should just use like use a 3x and use the VIP boosters. Even though I don't have activations right now. They're gonna be paying your bus fare in nickels and dimes. I guess it's not as bad as using pennies. Time to dig like under the couch to find all those all that change. The change jar. Is that the 5 and 10 cent coins? I honestly don't know, but I know they're bigger than a penny. I see, I see. Hello, Windy King. Level 256 motion cooked. You're not making it. You don't have to stress over it. You like, you can make it if you grind a lot, but you don't have to do that. You would have to grind like, I don't know, like 4 hours a day maybe. I wouldn't stress too much about it though, because at the end of the day, like, you know, in the long run, it's gonna be fine. The weapon is arcane. Yes. It's a fake arcane weapon though. You can't reroll the potential, you can't style force it. And it's not bad, but yeah. Like, it's nothing worth stressing too much over. Like, if you have to like stress yourself to grind way more than you would normally grind, I would reconsider. Like, it's not that serious. Barely visible. Daily story. Yeah. Definitely like throw all the free EXP like Monster Park and potions and stuff on it, and the EXP tickets. See what level you can get. Oh yeah, I was gonna use a 3x and then I forgot. I'll use it after dinner time, I guess. But yeah, I just think like it doesn't matter how good the rewards are. You know, like it's not that serious. They always give out free shit every event, so there's no need to like stress over like a FOMO event or something. Okay, I need to CC. My dual blade is only 250. What a scrub. Should make the 3 axes not expire. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Like, what are they afraid of? That someone is gonna hoard them and then grind on 3x for like 100 hours in a row? How do people go past 290? Yeah, it's not for everyone. Like, that's just people who enjoy grinding for one reason or the other. They're already playing a lot of hours. It's a marathon, right? Like, you can't, like... If you're going for level 300, you can't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, play 20 hours a day for a month and then I'm done. It's, you know, it's never enough. So it's like, you have to approach it like, I am grinding this game for, like, a year plus, right? To even start scratching the surface of getting to level 300. So you just have to be like the kind of person who just already does that all the time, right? Who enjoys just like constantly playing the game every waking hour. That's a very small percentage of people. I'm just gonna play the game 20 hours a day for 6 months. Nero needs to teach you the grind ways. Would be almost 300. I'd probably be like maybe where LQS is at. Maybe I would be at that point. You grinded 13 hours, never doing that again. Yeah, and it's like grinding like 12 hours one day, it's nothing, right? It's more like, what can you do every day for like a year? That's what's really gonna make a difference if you're grinding for those really high levels. So like, I could grind more hours per day, but I don't want to do that. It would be a lot more stressful to sustain and it wouldn't be enjoyable anymore. So yeah, unless there's something that I really want to do, I'm just playing the usual hours. You know, even if there's like an insane EXP event, I just play the usual hours. Just do deals in Monster Park. Yeah, like, I don't think most people should be, you know, should like push themselves to grind like 4+ hours a day. It's only for those that just enjoy that aspect of the game. Farm 2 hours a day on weekdays, 4 hours a day on weekends, see crazy results over time. Consistency is key. Yeah, exactly. Just aim for something that you can realistically sustain, rather than something where you go hard for 1 month and then you burn out. It's also technically inefficient to be pushing for endgame as soon as possible, because, well, they don't want you to reach endgame, so you can wait for when they want you to reach that content. Enough for 5 bus trips without touching the panels. Nice. You're not gonna ruin some poor cashier's day. Not yet. Get some of those roll containers. I remember back when they first introduced the euro, there were efforts to like educate people on the euro and stuff. They would give you like this coin holders and stuff. Those insta level 200 potions are gonna be crazy. Yeah, insta 4k legion. It's so crazy. And like, you need to put in some effort to get all 20. The first 10 are really easy. If you want to get to 30k points, you have to put in a bit of effort, but it's really good. Like for someone who's returning to the game or just new player going hard, it's so good. You skip 4k legion immediately. Get into a bank, don't drive, it's a long walk. Yeah, understandable. I don't drive either. Like I had like a license, but like basically it's like driving is like being like basically it's like constant danger from other drivers on top of you fucking up. It's just too stressful for me. So I was like, I just stopped driving. Like I think my license expired straight up. Yeah, and it's fine over here. Like everything that I need is in walking distance, which is nice. Or at you know, at worst, like bicycle distance. I don't mind cycling. Yeah, it's not like those dystopian neighborhoods in the US where it's like residential area. It's, you know, it's like this copy paste Call of Duty map, and it's like that for as far as the eye can see, and then you have to drive like an hour to get to the closest store. It's not like that. Never had a license, could never pass the vision test. Oh, that's tough. But yeah, like it is very valuable to be able to drive, and you know how, especially how some cities work in the US. But like, I just fucking hate driving. Naxxon won't fix the game. Keep playing anyway because Naxxon will never fix it. Yeah, you just have to like that's like implied that like, you know, Naxxon will never fix the game. You just like enjoy the game for what it is. You just have to never live outside an urban area with good public transport or you're fucked. I mean, you can cycle decent distances, you know. But yeah, I mean, if you have to travel like, you know, like big distances that are like too much to cycle, then it starts to become a problem. I also like, I think it's also because like, if I'm cycling, I can move at my own pace. But if you're on the road with a car, it's like, there's this pressure that like, oh, if I stop, I'm gonna hold up traffic. If I hesitate, I'm gonna hold up traffic. But on a bicycle, it's like, I can just stop wherever. Oh, yeah, like, in depending, you know, if it's one of those US city designs where, you know, you have the residential area and then everything else is like, you have to take the highway or something to get to, then it's fucked. Worst you've done was 7, and you were miserable on the way back. Yeah. But yeah, I'm so glad we have very walkable cities here. Up, up, Transit discount. Yeah, hopefully you're gonna get that. America just has too much land. Even in a car, they can spend hours just traveling. Yeah, like those insane like train hopping videos and stuff. That shit is only possible in countries like America, where the freight trains are actually traveling like thousands of miles and shit. Because you know, in other places, like there's not that much land to cover. North to south in California is like 14-18 hour trip. Yeah. And also things like the cannonball runs where they drive from coast to coast. I mean that's you know, it never hit me, but that's like an American thing, because like where else can you do that has enough land? I mean, there's a few places, but yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Can't see even normal anymore after knowing the Vaporeon copy pasta. Hey, just embrace it. Yeah, I'm aware of the copy pasta. I have free author to write a pasta for all Pokemon. Yeah, just make it all weird. Run your favorite evolution. When they started having AI, get in on it, man. I remember at the beginning of like the AI boom, people started making those funny videos with like all the political people. It was so funny. And then like Athene making the whole ass like AI debate stream. Man, there's like a really funny clip where they get that to talk about MapleStory. Wonder if I can find it again actually. It's not in my browser history anymore. Yeah, that would be pretty hard to find. The Vaporeon copy pasta read by Joe Biden. This is the political content that we need. There was also like one of my favorites from those early days is John Sinatra singing the Navy SEALs copy pasta. Now that shit was so funny. Ahead of its time. Oh, Frank Sinatra. Why did I say John Sinatra? Oh, Megalo. But yeah. You know what I mean. Mm-mm. Let me link it actually. There's just something so funny about that. Has Snoop Dogg wrapped the Vaporeon copy pasta yet? Hello Knipper. Is the Hyper Max event also coming to EU Reboot? Yeah. It always does. Next week? The 11th should be patch day. Five, 6 weeks? What do you mean? On the 11th of June. Don't know how your math was that bad. Chat GPT censored. Can't let AI make porn. It is a PR nightmare, that's for sure. But like the whole thing with like OpenAI trying to censor bad things from their language models, that whole thing is so funny to me because it perfectly highlights how they want to portray this idea that their language models are reliable and you can get them to do what you want. But just the fact that censoring bad stuff is such a cat and mouse game is the perfect example that you can't rely on them like that, even though they're great tools. You can't portray it like it's this thing that is like reliable and consistent and all of that. You know, they want to create this image because they want people to just make a lazy wrapper that asks ChatGPT stuff and they use it for like an AI chatbot. And they want companies to believe that they can just do that and it's easy. And they don't need to lock it down. How much room for growth? Yeah, especially with the open source models. and the hardware becoming more readily available for the average Joe. At Grok, what's your take on this? Like, you know, you can add Grok on Twitter to like ask it stuff. It's so funny. Like, I can see people like responding to a tweet just to ask Grok, like, what's your take on this? Ask Grok, what's your take on Vaporeon? Be afraid to hear the answer. Probably not gonna pop another coupon for now. Probably gonna get code for dinner soon. Most underlooked Pokemon lore is Ash's mom banging a Mr. Mime. Is that actually a thing? That's funny. Whoa, why am I lagging? Not confirmed, but you know it's happening. Bro, why am I lagging so hard? And it's dinner time. Right, we'll be back in like 40 minutes. Stay tuned. See you in a bit. Enjoy the music. Watch my Yeti video if you haven't. Very, very cinema. And yeah, see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. All right. Scatter. Right, so timer and shots. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I needed to use the other boost. I'll use it next rune, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. No. Hello, BB Flow. Yeah, I've been grinding my dual blade, getting close to 10.8. And posted a new video yesterday. It's been great. I don't have a cooldown HUD. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no cooldown HUD. Yeah, it's regular server. Hello, Fernando. Yeah, it's like the mobbing is fine with no cooldown HUDs. Most of my rotations wouldn't even benefit from cooldown HUDs. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, I don't have a cooldown HUD. Yeah, definitely watch the video. You can do this with 0 cooldown reduction, no Mercedes, nothing. Bum, bum, bum. The big gap between normal Lumion and Tenebris. Pretty big gap, yeah. Like if you're doing normal Tenebris, you can probably you can kill slime on the first test, maybe like normal slime. You know, you're that strong basically when you're doing normal Tenebris. But also progression is pretty fast at that stage, so It's not like that insurmountable, basically. $17.74, pretty solid. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's bigger than normal slime, obviously. You know, it's like 2 tier higher bosses. So it's like going from normal Lomian to slime, but double that progression, basically. So it's going 2 tiers of bosses up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Well, normal Tenebris is easier than Hard Lotus. That would be Chaos Tenebris, but yeah. Like, normal Tenebris is only a bit low, like a little bit lower than Hard Lotus. Yeah, normal modes. Bum, ba, bum, bum. So removing the champion character block cubes? No idea. I'll wait for patch notes and then figure that out. Hello, Solar. Play Mihail to sound 8. Bossing is bottom because you don't move too much. Thinking about using Challenger Wood to start a new main. Buccaneer Bowmaster. Buccaneer has more you can do with it. It has a higher skill ceiling. I like both. Both are simple classes. Buccaneer just has kinda like a higher skill ceiling because of all the movement tag. Like honestly, I feel like Mihail is high skill ceiling too. It's just that like it depends on the boss, because some bosses are free because you just use the touch damage to proc proc like Royal Guard. Didn't mean to sleep that long. That's a classic. What? How did I get stuck? Fog 3. I'll test it out. Scared of Bowmaster, because maybe it becomes like Mihail. Yeah, for sure. Bowmaster can be very brain dead. But I think it's also that like you're good at playing Mihail. So when you're good at playing Mihail, you can just kind of ignore everything. Because like when I did Valum for the first time in Mihail, you know, it took me a while to get used to timing Royal Guard, like figuring out which attacks to your Royal Guard. Even solid BM today, it didn't feel that great. Yeah, I think you got used to like being really good at Mihail gameplay as well. But yeah, some bosses are free on Mihail, that's for sure. I'd say go try Buccaneer. There's definitely skill expression in the class. Fountain top right, Blade Fury bottom, alternate tornado for the top part. So you take the portal or something? Like you like jump attack the bottom and then you take the portal and you throw a cooldown as you take the portal. Is that what you do? I guess it makes sense. You can even go back and forth with the portal. It's kind of awkward, but it definitely works. But yeah, it doesn't sound like the easiest mob, but it's probably doable. Can I buy more boosters? Hold on. I cannot. What do you grind in Burning Cernium? I didn't really spend a whole lot of time in Burning Cernium. Probably just check the highest mob count mobs. Just test them out. Like, I remember some of the Burning Library mobs being good mob count. It's just that, like, Burning Cernium has tiny mobs with tiny hitboxes. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Sunny. They dropped a ton. Do you know how much the chains were on Luna? They dropped a ton because they were expiring. Oh, I haven't checked. I would have to check. I'll check after this rune. Live in half an hour. Yep. Good luck. Sending good energy. I'll see you later. And then you can enjoy your pizza. And relax a bit. Didn't realize, so didn't buy one. Damn. I guess it makes sense. Yep, Ride or Die 2. We're gonna see. I'm sure they're gonna bring them back in the Philos too. $130 to 40. 40 is pretty reasonable, yeah. Not bothering. I'm just gonna do the bare minimum, just like last time. Just one shot the easy bosses. Because I really don't care about the rewards. Like, I honestly don't even remember what I got that, like, was useful out of Ride or Die. I mean, the block, but I don't even need the block. Yeah, I guess I can just skip it, because, like, I don't need the block. I could do it in case they ever allow us to use more than 2 blocks, I guess. Mag pots? I guess the mag pots are nice. Pop Mark 21. Oh, that's nice. Does Interactive even have those Inkwell coins? I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe? If it's like super rare, maybe. $200 mil? I see. Katara backed 17. Surely next time you're gonna hit. One in the whole event. Yeah, maybe they do have them. Because it's rare enough. Oh yeah, let me get I need to get alchemy so that I can rebuff the wealth potion early and sync it with the timer. Oh yeah, let me see the chains prices. There's none. Yeah, no. There hasn't been many on Luna. Like 70, 80 bill. What is chains? It's basically frenzy. But it expires. 3 months frenzy. But you chose today instead of yesterday. 28C better than 38. Oh, that's yeah, that's comfortable. Good stuff. Forgot the Monad chair has music. Yeah, it has banger music too. Wondroid chair has the best music. Not old enough to get it. I don't think I've ever had a Wondroid chair, even though I did Wondroid. Good old pocket stream. With the dimensional invasion. No, the yeah, dimensional invasion glove. But yeah, I don't think I ever got that chair. But that's cool. Or maybe I have it and I never, like, yeah, I forgot about it. Because I definitely did do season 2. Yeah, that's every single stream people would ask about that glove and what it was on Pocket Stream. I also remember, like, he was grinding Shade for Legion, and people would constantly ask about the livers. Because, like, when you're... Like, Shade has that skill that's, like, makes mobs drop livers. So as a joke, people were pretending like it was some kind of event. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. You don't know about the liver events. You're missing out, it gives a free 700 attack, magic attack buff. Yeah, you could troll people so hard. How do you think people are clearing Pink Bean Soul? Ba, 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 ba. Miss early Maple trolling. Yeah, I used to watch like I used to have Pocket Stream in the background a lot. Like he was always streaming when it was like the middle of the night and I was grinding for me. It's a perfect like grinding content. And I remember Sacrix was also always in Pocket's chat as well. Feels like Mac Soy Sauce for you back in the days. He was still in Bro. Yeah, I never got the chance to like really watch Chuck, but yeah, he was he was a content machine. He was like streaming pretty frequently. I still occasionally see him in like Maple chats. 251, another Legion level. 10.794. LOL is on my phone. Well, thank you for continuing to lurk, even on the go. I should be able to override the wealth potion now. I want to rebuff it early, let's see. It still doesn't work. Well, that's so annoying. So, if I use many wealth pots, they're inherently gonna desync with my alarm. That's kind of annoying. What I need is a timer with like a hotkey that, you know, I press it to start it. Kind of like a speedrun splits a little bit. I could probably configure live split to work like that, but yeah. Because it's so annoying. If I just have a regular repeating timer, it's gonna desync very quickly. By the third coupon, I'm like 30 seconds off. Ba-bum. Kinda grieved. Need the CC. I need to CC. Why am I resummoning? Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Still play the 90 seconds class? Yeah. What? This skill is 3 minutes. No, it's 90 seconds, okay. But yeah, it's a 90 seconds class. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Like, it's a true 90 seconds class. It's not like a mini burst. Yeah, do you play this comfy? Like, I find Shadow Worm more comfy as a boss mill, but you'll play this great too. Pop, 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 pop. Hello, shark. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bum, bum, bada, 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 bada. The coin counter kept getting clogged. Bum, bum. You got rid of 18 nickels and 16 dimes. Yo, let's go. It's so funny how just like the most annoying coins are gonna pile up. You know, like I probably have so many 1 cent coins lying around, and it's really hard to get rid of them sometimes. Holding off until a coin star. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Banger. Mm-hmm. What level is Fog 3 again? 252, 253, okay. And this map is 250, right? Yeah. So I'll probably stay here to 253, and then we're gonna test Mysterious Fog. Da-dum. The rune. Laggy. Wait, 60%? Bro. I've been in this channel for 1 hour and I didn't realize. Classic. Classic me behavior. Bots are still going hard. Sucks. $280 and 10%. At what point do they make a new character? Because they're gonna get mass reduction. Mobs are 263? Oh, okay. I thought they were like 261. $264, okay. Yeah, more than I thought. But I guess it makes perfect sense, because Limina was designed for people to grind to 275 there. Yeah, they probably generated over 100 bill. 500? That is ridiculous. It's funny because Nexon is like, yeah, we're trying to improve micro detection, and they just end up false banning people, and then they revert the bans. A way to cancel the animation for the dash down. You can combo into a rush. It doesn't really cancel the animation, but it's a nice combo. Yeah, you can do this, but it only makes sense if you were gonna do that. It's not really a cancel. Tornado and then Tempest right away. Yeah, it's because Tornado doesn't really have... I mean, the animation of Tornado is detached from your character. So it doesn't lock you in... There's no delay to using Tornado, right? You don't lose control of your character at all. Ba-bum. Oh, it cancels the spawn animation? Interesting. Tempest is like the... no. Is it... Wait. Wait, I thought this was Tempest. What is Tempest then? Yeah, maybe it is the burst. Blaze of Destiny? Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. They have Master Gear? But like, are they farming on Frenzy? It's kind of hard to estimate. Like, if they're farming on Frenzy, but like non-optimally, it's kind of hard to estimate what rates they're actually getting if they're not full clearing. But yeah, it would be like an insane amount of master that they're making. That's for sure. Farming 24/7 like that. Oh, I guess they're using Soul Janus, maybe. That makes it easy to full clear. You can link Dual Blade dash down skill with tornado spin. That's what I was showcasing 2 minutes ago. I told you you can do this. But it's not really an animation cancel. Up. Yeah, 2.5 is free. 54k. Yeah, sounds about right for that map. People out here training, you're doing lib mission. Hello, Tackle. Yeah, imagine not bossing constantly. Man, with the new lib system, maybe I could do like unpotted, like post Lotus Genesis on my mules. And it would be an upgrade over a shitty arcane weapon. Like when they get strong enough to just like annihilate hard Lotus. Like if they're as strong as my Dark Knight. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. What was this from again? Oh, it's Yoko Kanno stuff. Of course. Move. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. Man, less than 1 week to the showcase. Very pog. Kinda griefed. I need to remember the spawn animations are super slow here. Tired. Hello, nice guy. Bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. On it since 11. Still have to do normal calling, see colors. Hope you don't grave. Take care. You don't wanna. Yeah, you don't wanna be falling asleep mid boss fight. trying to hit 15% today. Damn. It's fine, there's no rush. $7.2 trill today. Big day. Busted monster pack EXP. It's kinda crazy. Won't apply anymore after the changes? What do you mean? You mean MPE? Oh, I guess you mean MPE. Yeah, I guess, yeah, no, like, there's no, like, MPE Sunday, you know. So much more convenient as a weekly though. Like I still don't think I'm gonna do MPE, but like, you know, if I ever find myself wanting to min-max EXP, it's a lot more appealing as a weekly. I'll take the overall last EXP for more convenience. Coupon. Let me use the wealth pots. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Well, this storm is a better animation cancel than tornado spin. Bloody storm. I use it for mobbing when I don't wanna proc the like haunted edge. I don't know. Yeah, it still feels like I'm locked in place for a while. I don't see any point other than like I think the only situation is when I wanna combo it into tornado spin. If I want to do that movement, right? Like if I just wanna do this and stop, then like the difference in delay is so small, right? It's basically the same that I wouldn't bother. It feels basically the same to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel any difference in delay. No. I keep attacking way too early because the spawn animations are slow. Up, up, and it's down to 90%. No, stop Griffin. Stop Griffin. Oh no no no. Bum, bum. That is way too far into the corner. I need to think about like a backup streaming computer that doesn't dump as much hit into my room for the summer season. Without compromising on quality too much. Probably something with... Because I have like a spare mini PC that has decent like hardware encoding. But it just doesn't look as good as CPU encoding. Nah, I wouldn't. Like, I already got so much hardware. It's more like whether I'd be willing to take the hit in quality. Such a nice song. Hello, Cathy. Hello, Toby. Yep, watch the video. Need to see. Hello, Foxy. It's him. CC time. I can't believe his CC and most insane action ever. Damn, you missed the CC because of the ad. It's over. Whoa, coupon time. I wonder why it doesn't let you rebuff the wealth potion. Like, you can do it, like, with a full wealth pot, you can rebuff it early and it doesn't complain. If you have alchemy, but it doesn't allow you to do that with the half an hour one. Ba-ba-da-dum. Music is pogging. Yeah, it's a Yoko Kanno playlist. Very cool music. Can I stop griefing? Wait, did I not keybind? I didn't keybind the nodes. My counter has been wrong this whole time. Got your finger pricked for nothing, couldn't calm down enough for the pulse check. Yeah. That's tough. It's a bad combo to have, like, you know, social anxiety and all of that, and having to pass a pulse check. But welcome back, Ali. Hopefully now you can get to relax. So wait, did you not manage to complete the nation? Because like, you know, they can't take your blood if your heart rate is not passing the test. I guess it's like a safety thing, because they can't have someone like have a heart attack. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Seven Monster Pack runs were so worth it. It is Giga Sunday EXP. It is actually insane. %. At 253, that is ridiculous. That's like 7 hours of grinding. Like 6 hours of grinding if you're like multipliers and shit. They use an anti-clotting agent. The higher the pulse makes it a safety risk. Yeah. Understandable. Just a unfortunate combo when you have anxiety. You know how much EXP you need for 259 to 260? Probably gonna be like 500, right? Probably like 500 bill. I don't know exactly. What the EXP curve looks like. Every 5 levels, so every 10 levels, it's like double the requirements, and every 5 levels is like slight bump. So like the EXP increase from 251 to 252 is negligible. You know, it's gonna be like 1% or something. But from 254 to 255, it's gonna be a little bit of a bump, but nothing crazy. But it's gonna get a little bit slower once you go past 255. So the big... it's kind of like a staircase pattern, right? Kind of triples at 260. Well, at 260 plus, it still like roughly doubles every 10 levels. What it gets really tough is... like once you reach 275 plus... 577. Yeah, sounds about right. Like, once you're 275 plus, there's a double exponential curve, and then it's like triple every 5 levels. So 275 plus is where it gets really tough. But yeah, 260, it does get a lot tougher, but also the base EXP for the mobs is almost triple as well. No, yeah, you should definitely save the Transcendent Potions. Definitely don't use them before 260. You have Punch King to do. Big EXP. Talk to Karen so she can give you better rates. You know, it's funny, like, I get like 300 points for free just for having High Legion and Punch King. What up, what up? A little B-puff. Grinding my dual blades. Big gains so far. Look at that. Almost 80% gains. No one ever calls them Blade Master through. $231. Nice, congrats on reaching Moras. Wait, I got a gifted sub for Squitch? What the... Wait. Whoa, I'm lagging so hard, what the hell? Please. Oh my god, is my internet dying? Yeah, my internet died for a moment. We good now. Mr. Boss, back half an hour for the next one. Oh no. Hey, at least you have internet. Monster Park has EXP buff. Yup, easy EXP. Bum, bum, bum. What's after Morris? There's Asphera at 235. Mora's the sweet spot to farm. It's a great spot to farm. If you're strong enough to one-shot there, you could even stay there at 250. Obviously, like, past a certain level, it's not optimal anymore, but it is definitely an area where you can get solid rates and stay for a while if you really want to. But I think it depends on burning too, because like on Chronos, Shadow Dance Hole 2 is gonna be just very busy and the burning is always gonna be low. And the other maps are like they're okay, like not as good as Shadow Dance. Not as easy. Because the thing about Morris is that the highest level maps in Arcana, like Labyrinthine Cavern, the mobs are the same level as the Shadow Dance Hole mobs. And so, let's say you go to like, let's say you wanna avoid the low burning in Morris and you go to like Shadow Dance Hole 3 or something, or some other map, and you get like less than 16k kills an hour, then you could be getting 16k kills an hour in Labyrinthine Cavern in Arcana, and potentially get way higher burning. So you kinda have to test it and figure out like what works for your situation. But yeah, pretty much there's more areas and more areas and more symbols, more levels. Like 235 is a Sphera, and that's the last arcane symbol, but then there's other symbols after 260, and there's other areas before 260 that don't give symbols. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. One sec. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I need to restart the timer. Bum, bum, bum. One sec. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I was gonna restart the timer and pop a coupon. I got distracted. You can farm in the blue shadows. You one-shot them. They hit 4k damage. You can put points into Arcane Force in your hyperstat, but shouldn't be a big deal even if you get hit, like, as long as you remember to press your potions, or if you have Oda Potion, you'll be fine. You can do gangsters. The gangsters maps don't have nearly as many mobs as the shadows, so it would be difficult. I mean, they do, but like there's one gangster map that has a good mob count, but it's very difficult to clear it as efficiently because it's like it's not as dense basically as the shadows map. So I think you'd be making lower rates, but you can try, especially if it's high burning. Like, I forgot which one it is, but the one that has like, it's like almost like a symmetric layout. There's like 3 platforms on the left, 3 platforms on the right, and like the middle just has like 1 platform that's very high up. That map has a good mob count for gangsters, but it's very hard to full clear. So you're probably gonna miss a lot of mobs. But it's the one gangster map that can do decent raids if you're a super tryhard. But the thing is, like, in practice, you know, maybe you're not farming efficiently anyway. Like, maybe you're missing mobs in both maps. Maybe you actually end up getting more EXP because the burning is higher. So you just gotta test it, like, do a battle analysis and see where you get the best EXP. If that's what you're after. Swinging around and pressing buttons. Yeah, that's just how it is for a lot of people. That's fair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like I'm gonna tell you, like, oh, this mob is, like, the best mob count, but, like, in practice, maybe you get better rates somewhere else just because of the way you're grinding or burning difference and stuff. Will your battery die? Will you make it home? I'm hanging by a thread. Ba 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 ba. expecting to be able to charge while donating. Yeah, that's tough. Gonna have to take off your 2 donation days a week. Get a bit more sleep. Yeah. Oh, so you've been like you've done this before, I see. Like you've been doing this for some time, I see. Yeah, I don't think I could ever like I don't think I could ever calm down enough for something like that, because it, yeah, my heart rate would just perma be elevated for that. One sec. Went to bed at 11:30, was up before your 4:45 alarm. That is not enough sleep, yeah. Only second time was looking into what could affect your heart rate. Yeah, I mean, being on low sleep will definitely not help, yeah. How many coupons? Oh, I have 8. Okay. Plus another 3x at reset. Stop, Graven.
Pergola.
Ba-dum. Hello, panel. Hello, hello. Ba 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 ba. I think Challenger Award is worth for reboot players that already have 8.5k. You just have to look at the rewards and look at what you're getting out of it. Like, obviously the Legion gains are kind of whatever. It's more like if the rewards synergize with what you want to do with the character. And my timer is desynced again. Well, so the thing with those potions is that they give you level 200 instantly. They're not like extreme growth potions. And I don't know how much EXP they give at 200 plus. Like, I don't know if it's like, if you're purely after Legion levels, it doesn't sound worth, but I'd have to see how much EXP they give at 200 plus. But yeah, I mean, like, you have to remember that there's a lot of things that come from Challenger Worlds. Like, the most painful part of Heroic for me, for example, is obtaining gear. If you play on Challenger World, you fast track obtaining decently strong gear and some fragments so that you basically fast track clearing early game bosses so that you don't have to suffer to get some gear. You don't have to do a bunch of chores. Well, it gives more than Root Abyss gear, right? It's like, there's the Challenger gear from item burning, but on like that you can get even if you don't play on Challenger Wood, and it goes up to like 18 stars unique after you clear like normal slime. But that you can get even on like without playing on Challenger World. But there's other rewards, like they give you 300 fragments and 8 soul Erda. They give you like a level 4 Oz ring that it expires, but you get like a level 4 Oz ring of your choice for like 5-6 months. And what else? There's like, I mean, for heroic players, I think it's mainly the fragments and the Oz ring compared to just doing item burning on the main server. And I guess you get like higher level symbols from the Hyperburn rewards. You get like insta level 5 Cernium symbol as well, which I don't know if that's a thing. Like, I don't know if it would be the same if you don't play on Challenger World. I think it would, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, you just kind of have to figure out if those extra rewards synergize with what you want to do with the character. Like, there's not really much to lose by playing on Challenger Worlds. Like, if it's gonna be a boss meal, and you stay in Challenger World and you clear the bosses in Challenger World, and like, you're not gonna be weaker unless you were gonna invest like 200 bill into the character instantly. There's not a whole lot to lose, basically, even if you're casual about it. Am I gonna be able to grind, like, purely grind on the deal blade today? Looks like I have enough coupons, yeah. Yeah, this is a classic ending. Banger. One sec. Do you know if Challenger Word is once per account? We don't know. We don't really know until they release the patch notes, because KMS never had Challenger Word for Heroic. So we don't know how that's gonna work. Maybe it's gonna be a separate challenge or award that specifically for heroic, and then there's another one for interactive. And if that's the case, it's anyone's guess whether you'll be able to do both or not. It's very possible that they just want it to be once per account. We'll have to see. 4% left, back at your desktop. You made it. Welcome back, Ali. Glad you made it safely. Still getting the pizza. Treat yourself. Wish you had the pizza. Pausing? Pausing cancelled? Well, you're free. You can sleep. What class am I playing? It's a dual blade. Hello, games for Chad. Very satisfying class. Jumped back on after a couple years. That's cool, that's cool. $191. Good stuff. Yeah, now you get to experience your 5th job soon. Got the bonk pots? Oh yeah, that's gonna help. I did good late game. I wouldn't worry about that too much, because like what's gonna make the most difference is whether you enjoy playing the class and you become mechanically skilled at the class. Thank you so much, Rabasuku, for the support. Welcome back. It's been a while. 6 months, 13 months total. But yeah, basically like you just gotta like play a bit, progress a bit, familiarize yourself with the core gameplay loop. And you don't have to like commit to a main right now. Like you can progress this character, and then if you're not feeling it anymore, you just move on to another character. There is still value in, you know, like if you're clearing weekly bosses on a character and then you abandon it, you're still clearing weekly bosses on it and you get Maso from it. That's gonna make the next character a lot easier. There's a lot of benefits, right? So whenever you play a character, even if you abandon it, it still has value. Yep, the hyper burn and the challenger gear, all of that is gonna fast track progression. And yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, basically, I wouldn't overthink it too much. Like, you're having fun now, just keep playing the class. Familiarize yourself with it, because there's many layers to this game. There's many layers of knowledge, many layers of, like, experience. And not everyone necessarily makes it, or wants to make it to the end game as well. So yeah, first figure out, you know, like how are you, because Maple is a marathon, so you're gonna figure out what you're gonna be doing long term, and then you're just naturally gonna figure out like what types of classes you like that do the things that you want. You're on Barra, that's cool. I mean, there's no right or wrong, right? You just, you know, you have your own reasons to play on one server. Like some people play on one server because they have friends there. So yeah, really the most important thing is to just keep playing the game, learning, having fun with it. And then over time you will develop kind of your own preference for like where you want to play, what class you want to play. And what you even like to do in the game. $200 to 300 mil an item besides weapon or arcanes. I see. Yeah, it's roughly the same price as here as well. Ba-bum. We got pieces with 7% ducks. Yeah, I mean that's not bad. It's definitely enough gear for you to grind, like to grind comfortably for a while. Start learning some bosses, start learning how to play your class and all that kind of stuff. Twink my lower tune. What's a good combat power? I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just figure out what's gonna allow you to do the things that you wanna do in the game. So like for me, for example, I'm like, am I strong enough to one-shot the mobs where I wanna farm? And if yes, then I'm good. You know, maybe you're aiming to clear a certain boss and then you keep improving your gear until you're strong enough. So just think of it in terms of like practical. Yeah, honestly, these days, if you like playing your class and you take the time to learn it and become good at it, you can farm effectively on like pretty much any class. Same for bossing. Yeah, the main story up to 200 is free. Like basically fast tracks you. Well, it's like you get to 200 by just skipping through the story essentially. Yeah, Challenger World is a great place to start when you have like no link skills and no legion, because you're basically stronger than you would be on your main world. Yeah, so Challenger World, it's called Challenger World now. It's been every major event we had Burning World in the past. Challenger World is the same thing as Burning World. And just like, you know, they revamped the rewards a bit. So every major event, there is this temporary word that lasts for the whole event, where you get like extra rewards, extra perks. You get like a passive that gives you stats that are like equivalent to having some Legion and some Link skills. And it's intended for like new players to start in. That like it's not like, I'm not gonna say like it's always the best option, because you just have to figure out what you're trying to do. But it is a good place to start generally. The only caveat is that, depending on how they implement it, you might have to wait months before you can transfer to your main server. But at the same time, like, the gear that you get makes you strong enough that you would be instantly at the point where you would be saving Maso for months anyway for any meaningful upgrades. So the way I see it is like, if you did the same thing in your main world, you'd probably not be like looking for stuff in the auction house. Like, you wouldn't be buying significant stuff in the auction house until like months later, because you'd be saving Massa. But it depends, because like some people want to progress super hard, some people want certain things that maybe the burning world economy doesn't allow. But yeah, I think it's great for most people. But yeah, like there's no need to overthink too much, because realistically, if you're inexperienced, like, even if like an experienced player tells you what to do step by step, you will probably still not play optimally. So I just focus on learning more than like, oh, I don't want to do the wrong thing that's like not optimal. Like, it will always seem like a waste, because you have to waste time so you can learn, basically. That's why I'm saying, like, just focus on learning and having fun, because it's not a waste of time, even if you throw away like a character. But I mean, worst case scenario, you're still not wasting the character. You know, it's just like, you know, like, for example, I mean, there's like infinite possibilities, right? Because you can't know like how you're gonna play and what things are gonna come up. But like, let's say some super try-hard player starts in Challenger World and they wanna progress super fast and they wanna grind a lot, right? So let's say this is like one of infinite scenarios. So like, let's say like super try-hard player starts in Challenger World. They want to grind like 10 hours a day and be farming Master as soon as possible. They're gonna be held back by Challenger World because there's no Frenzy Totem in Challenger World. So like, the optimal way to farm is to pay someone who has a Frenzy Totem to cast it for you to increase the spawn rate. So like, those types of people, they're gonna progress really fast in like 1 or 2 months, and then they're like, oh, I wanna farm but I can't because there's no Frenzy Totem in Challenger World, I'm gonna have to farm at base spawn. But that's like, what, like, that's a very specific type of player, right? So basically what I'm saying is like, you don't know what you want, so like, just play the game so that you can figure out what you want over time. Would be cool to have friends in Challenger World. Maybe with Ride or Die, some people will get Chains of Resentment in Challenger, or maybe like if they do philo books with chains, maybe some people will open them in Challenger. the thing is, we don't even know the details about Challenger World yet. Like, maybe they have early word lip where you can leave the Challenger World early if you're not vibing with it. Looking forward to abusing the master market on Challenger. Hell yeah. Are people even gonna buy anything in Challenger? In the past, I've made huge masses by selling masses in the master market in Burning Wood. It's not guaranteed, obviously. Like, you just have to look at the economy and how things play out and seize any opportunity to make profits. Like, I was selling mass in the master market at like twice the rates that I would get on Luna in Burning Woods. You can keep everything. Everything that you have in Challenger World will transfer unless it's some event reward that they want you to open in Challenger World. But other than that, you keep everything. We don't know how it's gonna work for Heroic, that's the thing. KMS never had Challenger World for reboots. So we don't know, like maybe they make a separate Challenger World that has Heroic rule set, which would be very cool. Like, I'd play that for fun as like a seasonal thing. So there's two possibilities, right? It could be that you play the same Challenger World as regular server players and they just nuke all the non-reboot stuff. Which would be a worse option for Heroic players because, you know, like you have to play with the regular server rule set. But I think a very real possibility is that there's two Challenger Worlds, one for Heroic and one for interactive worlds. And the Heroic one is basically like a fresh reboot server with, you know, the Challenger World stuff, and then you transfer. And that would be very cool. Like, that would be cinema, right? Like, all the streamers would do that shit, go hard. It would be content, basically. Would be giga content. I think it would be a genius idea, so I'm hoping it works like that. Just because it's just like perfect if they do it like that. It's gonna generate good content. It's a nice thing to have for new Heroic players. Now, if they let us do both, that's like insane. But I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be once per account. Three Challenger mains. So like on the second account as well, I see. make whoops before next MVP. Are you not supposed to be getting some sleep now? Since you're not bossing? I guess you're gonna grind until reset. Every flip is 1.1k. Juicy. Need to do some threads. Yeah, I could never I could never just make whops all the time on a heroic. That's just so annoying. Unironically I was grinding with no whops on KMS reboot because I couldn't handle making whops. Yeah, you can free-to-play stuff with like if you get Maple points, you can free-to-play stuff that you wouldn't be able to free-to-play on reboot. I haven't touched threads since you made those 320-ish mini whops. That's fair. Evan's getting close to Dreadnought. Yo, let's go. Dreadnought on all your mills. It's gonna be sick. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. 300 mini whops are gone in a month. Be like that. 042 Legion Tunes Dreadnought. Yo. The ultimate Legion main goal. Can you scissor Oz rings? Nope. Cannot. Permanent tradable once you wear them. Magic attack +6. Baited. You thought it was percent. Ten uniques. Nothing useful. Classic. The Nation Center's closed tomorrow, so you can pig out. Yep, time for pizza. Hello, Hugh. Guild decided to make Hover and Flag Race mandatory. 900 and 700. Hey, doing your part. Ba -ba -da 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 -da. He had to think about it for 1 minute, whether he's Hugo or not. Probably change it back. It's funny because all it takes is another person like smashing their keyboard as their name and having the same color or name as you, and now you're impossible to tell apart. Like, I remember there was another barcode person that used to chat here, and it was hard to tell them apart from barcode. The only thing was like the color of their name. Yeah, and I think at this point you've established yourself as the gibberish name person. That's just that's your name now. When you're making a tune, don't care about it. You don't care about, just roll your stuffy over the keyboard. That's funny. Wanna stand out. Not even second class meals to third word tunes. The funny thing about the Korean names is that it's not even random letters. They're just typing their Korean, they're typing in Hangul, but with the English layout. So if you typed out those letters in Hangul, they would spell out something, and if you know how to type in Korean, you can actually read it straight up. Yeah, pretty much. Like every basically just every key on the keyboard maps to like a character, right? In Hangul. Like basically, like if you install Korean keyboards on Windows and you switch to it and you press the letters of those Korean names, like those clear names that looks like gibberish, and yeah, you just press them one by one, you'll see that it's gonna spell out something in Korean, and then you can put it into Google Translate. Well, because on Twitch, on Twitch you can, there's a username that has to be alphanumeric, and then there's your display name, which can be even like Japanese characters, Korean characters and stuff, which is a feature that they added at some point. Like, it's pretty old by now, but yeah. Pushing CS down to 260. Eventually. I'll probably wait until the next Challenger Award, so that I have a class to play in Challenger Award. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, mm. Ba-ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-da-da-da-da. I wonder how much someone could make with 42 commercial tunes. We need someone crazy enough to do that. you'd be limited by demand. Like, you'd have to sell them slowly. But yeah, even just like the cubic blades would go kind of crazy. 14 hours, 14 hours of daily commerce. Imagine. Oh, it's down to 50%. I forgot to CC. What the? Can't wait for next week. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what KMS is cooking up. Banger. Yeah, we're gonna... I'm also curious to see, like, what GMS exclusive stuff. 50% FD for Nightwalker, the Night Lord. I spent 14 hours a day for a year at Commercy, still not no Sweetwater Katara. Imagine. Do you think they will expand Legion? Would be cool. I'd like to see like something bigger than just adding 2 characters, but yeah, 2 extra characters would be nice. Like Steve is speculating like maybe Link skill revamp, because it's in the theme of Assemble. Who knows? Who knows? Minus 100% FD for Lin. Level 3, 4 Link skills. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Raises 600% boss. Easier ways to get fragments. That one is tough because at least like from KMS, their perspective is they want fragments to hold their value in the market. Making fragments too worthless is not necessarily good. If they become too worthless for people to bother putting them on the auction house, then it's pretty bad. So you want to be kind of careful. So like for example, I remember I don't know if it's still a thing, but I was told like on JMS they had an even easier way to make like Junipers and Waps than our Threads of Fate. And so like the wealth potions in the auction house were so worthless that you reach a point where it's like you just kind of have to make them yourself, because like, you know, like if it becomes completely like so easy to get that it's so worthless that people don't bother listing it on the auction house, then it's a downgrade in quality of life because you have to do the thing yourself manually to make them, even if it's really easy. So you want to have you want items to retain enough of their value that it's still worth for people to sell them. Nerf Nightwalker slightly, so you can buff it next patch. Want it to be similar to nodes? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm sure they're gonna continue making it easier over time, but it's probably not gonna be a fast process. I don't think they have a Sunday for fragments, no. But yeah, I think they could do so many cool things with the Legion system, even things that wouldn't really benefit me but would benefit other types of players. Like, you know, you could give out special Legion blocks for certain achievements. So like imagine like basically like the lab block, except it's given by achieving certain things in the game. And like the lab block, you can bypass the limit and you can add it to your Legion. And the stats are based on like the difficulty of the thing. You could do things like that. There's like so much potential there to reward different types of players through the Legion system that is like completely untapped. Lab server block, like the Abyssal Expedition one, and it's like a special block that you get from events like Ride or Die and Abyssal Expedition and other things that bypasses the limit. So I have 43 blocks on the Legion board because 2 of them are special event blocks and they give attack and stuff. But yeah, like they could do a bunch of blocks like that. But to get them, you have to do really hard things that only people who are playing the game off meta or like really dedicated to one aspect of the game could get. Like they could have blocks for like soloing certain like really difficult bosses. Yeah, they could have all kinds of things like that. Yeah, really difficult achievement, you get a Legion block with certain stats that you can place down. And I probably wouldn't do most of them, but I think it's like an easy untapped potential to reward different types of players through the Legion system. Solo Lotus at 1 mil combat power. Yeah, you could do all kinds of stuff. And yeah, it could be a big power creep too for people who like doing that stuff. You know, like, kill 100 million mobs, you get like a 50 attack Legion block. How many people are gonna do that? Like, the percentage of people who have 100 million mobs is like so tiny. But it's cool that it gives you something. Ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Well, it's reset. I can't believe it. You get to witness another reset. Happy reset. Lay down for an hour. Sounds good. Oh. Oh. Need to CC. Hello, Vandal. Took a break from game, now you're back. That's cool. Good time to come back. 287? Yo! Getting the Talahut? Let's go. Bum, 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 How's it going? Just chilling, enjoying the Dual Blade grind. Welcome back, Rabasuku. Are you planning to play during the summer patch? Are you excited for whatever they're gonna announce? KMS showcase next week, by the way. I also posted a new video. Well, I don't even know if you've seen the documentary, but yeah, I finally posted the Yeti video. Not gaming much? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I posted like 2 big videos. Just finally got off my lazy ass and took a day. Like I basically dedicate like 1 day a week to working on content. And it's amazing what you can do when you're not playing MapleStory for 1 day a week. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Glad to hear you're doing well. Practicing guitar, that's cool. Good on you. And I'm guessing you've been climbing and stuff, bouldering. Yeah, I think it's really cool, like, you know, some of these climbers, they just get like super try hard at like mastering certain grips and stuff, and you know, they do things that like seem impossible and shit. You know, like some people just have like a fucking collection of weird grips that they get insanely good at. I think that's cool. Like, it's nerdy, but it's cool. Yeah, it's so cool, honestly. It just kind of showcases that there's more than just like pure strength when it comes to training your body and stuff. Been practicing a Yorushika song? Nice. Man, I still need to like do some long overdue maintenance to my guitars and stuff. Like I need to fix up the bridge on my electric bass. One of the saddles is fucked up. Yeah, definitely not easy. Like, I was never good at playing, like... Playing clean and fast is so difficult on guitar. You have to have insane coordination. Like, clean sweep picking and just clean, like, you know, playing like very fast stuff cleanly. That's so difficult to master. Add time. Anything cool from the summer patch? There's a lot of cool stuff coming up, and a lot of things we don't know yet. Like, GMS has announced that they're releasing Sia Stell as a class. Like, that's the MapleStory M exclusive class. But GMS is gonna convert her into... adapt her into, like, a MapleStory class. And then, there's an official classic server announced, but we don't know when or the details yet. Specifically made by GMS, so that's like a non-KMS thing as well. And there's a lot, like... There's a lot of cool stuff. KMS has announced, like, it will do a showcase next week, and we're gonna see what the Assemble update will bring. Anything after Labyrinth? Yeah, there's Limina Monster Park, so you wanna save for that if you can. They also released Moshuan on GMS, which is a class that TMS had for a while. So they've been doing a lot of non-KMS content, but like that people actually enjoy. It also makes you wonder, like, what if KMS is planning to adopt a lot of the non-KMS content? Because, like, maybe they're going so hard with this non-KMS stuff because they know KMS is gonna adopt it. Like, who knows? 2 new classes? Yep. Exactly. And the Moshuan link skill is actually, like, really good. Like, Moshuan is crit damage, legion block, and the link skill is best in slot for bossing. So pretty much everyone made a 250 Moshuan immediately. And they also said they're gonna make burning words for heroic. So heroic players are gonna be able to benefit from burning words, which is now called challenger words. So we're gonna have to see how that works. We're gonna see, like, the next patch is on the 11th. We're gonna see how it is. Yeah, it's definitely a good time to come back if you want to. Obviously, no pressure. Like, if It sounds like you're invested in a lot of other stuff, so, you know, don't feel obligated to play. Yeah, you can take it easy. Like, oh yeah, so the new Hyperburn is like 5 levels, right? Like it's 1 plus 4. So literally, if you do dailies for like 3 weeks, you're 260 already. It's actually super free. End goal for Legion. I don't really have an end goal. It's just gonna change over time. Like the way that the game is now, I'm not gonna focus too much on levels after 11k. Doesn't mean that I'm not gonna keep leveling classes, but you know, I'll focus more on like doing interesting things rather than trying to optimize for level gains. But the game is gonna evolve, so the thing is, like, after, like, once we have unlimited link transfers and the next update, I can just straight up like cap event activations on as many characters as possible, and I get like basically double the EXP rates all the time. And so even if I don't like really try to gain Legion levels, I'm probably gonna gain a bunch over time. But I'm honestly just focused on having fun with the game, so anything goes. Basically the only thing I can guarantee is that I'm very unlikely to focus on one main, but I'm also like not really trying to like be the highest Legion or anything. Like the Legion levels are gonna go up, but I'm just gonna do all kinds of random projects that I feel like doing. Achievement Hunter, I could get into that. I don't really care about it at the moment. Banger playlist, yup. Can't wait for the unlimited link skill change. Yeah, like, it's gonna change up the way that I train completely. Like, it's so good for me because I can just fucking be on activations 24/7 if I want to. And have like all the training links and stuff. Yeah, and also like I can like use like boosters pretty frequently as well. But really, like, it's not even just that I'm gonna level faster, it's like the freedom that it gives me. Like, there's been so many times where I'm like, I'm so bummed that, oh, now I have to fucking manually link certain link skills because I'm out of transfers, and I have to be careful with boss mills and switching characters. But with that, I can just log on any character and just swap presets and not have the fear that I'm gonna waste a link transfer. And if I wanna like showcase something, you know, like let's say I wanna record rotations on a bunch of classes on the same day or something, I can just have my link skills and not have to worry about that. Time for your paycheck. New figure? Let me see. Oh, that's really nice. Very cute. Free run. Free run. Yeah, there we go. Very cute. I love it. I need to CC. Not yet. Yeah, definitely something I want to watch. Even just because of all the memes that came out of it. Wait, I need to use a 3x, I forgot. This emote, it's so good. What amp emulator? Way back in the day, I would use like Guitar Rig, but like it's been so many years. Like I don't really have like a software of choice these days. I mainly use like a VST called like the VST that I linked in my Twitch, like Jack Rocker or something. But yeah, I don't really have like a go-to that I can vouch for at the moment because I don't play much and it's just kind of whatever. But way back in the day, I would use Guitar Rig, and I also had like a Pocket Pod. I've seen there's like even like AI amp emulators now, like on GitHub even. There's some like AI models trained on certain amps, and they sound pretty good too. Their vibe code with boss crystals. But yeah, I honestly have no idea what's popular these days. You know, I mainly just used Jack Rocker, which is like an open source guitar amp emulator. It doesn't have a lot of features, but it was good enough for me to like play around a bit. Definitely not on the level of like what I was doing with Guitar Rig way back in the day. So bad at making the tones you want. Yeah, it's this thing where the problem is that when you're listening to it for hours and hours, it starts to sound good because you get used to it. But then you compare it to someone else's and you realize it's shit. And it's this constant cycle of like... You delude yourself into thinking it sounds good. It's the same thing as music production. If you try to produce music as a newbie, you put something together, you think it sounds good because you've been listening to it for hours, and then you listen to like properly produced music, and then you listen to your song again, and you realize that it's shit, and it needs a lot more work. So it's good to do a sanity check once in a while to kind of reset your ear. I had the same problem with my voiceovers, like I just spent hours tweaking the EQ and then being happy with it for a bit, and then I wasn't happy with it anymore, and then I tweak it again. So I started just periodically comparing my voiceovers to, you know, just like established YouTubers, and just playing them side by side to see if there's like a jarring difference, basically, where it just sounds like way worse. I also think that you have to you have to think about the fact that if you're playing guitar by yourself and it's not a guitar track that's gonna be mixed in a full song, then it's gonna sound very different, because in the full mix the lower end of the frequencies are going to be from the bass and other things. So like the EQ that you would do on the guitar in a full mix is very different. Like if you take only the guitar track from a fully mastered song, it will sound very thin, because they don't want those lower frequencies to overlap with other important lower frequencies. and make the mix like super muddy and stuff. You don't want the guitar to be the lower frequencies, basically. But like if you just playing by yourself, maybe don't even have a backing track, then maybe it's gonna sound like shit to EQ it like that. So yeah, there's a lot of that as well. We could lead Black Mage. Honestly, it's a real possibility at this point. Ba-bum, ba-bum. How's the Legion looking? I'm close to 10.8. 10.794. I'm expecting to hit 11k by like basically early into the next year. It's possible that I'll reach it faster than I think because of the activation stack. We'll have to see. Because of no link transfer limits, I can just switch characters and cap activations and as many of them as possible. But we'll have to see. I don't even know if the next event activations work like that, but I'm assuming they do. The broomy activations. Auto Legion Solver, yup. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, I need to use a 3x. Hold on. And also VIP. Yeah, there we go. And then activations. I also need to buy the boosters. I kind of forgot. Where's my run though? Game, where's my rune? The dabs know your button. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Done with vibe coding. Vibe coding memes. Like why is everything like driven by buzzwords? Quiet quitting, quiet hiring, loud quitting, loud hiring. Coffee badging, what the hell is that? Corporate buzzwords. Ah, we love buzzwords. How do you unlock your second and third pet slot? You need to buy a pet snack from the cash shop. You can use reward points once a month to get one. But if you haven't been clearing any bosses, maybe you don't have reward points yet, but yeah, basically you just wanna build up enough reward points to get that pet snack. Once you have it, there's like a quest in here, like Trainer's Command. It's gonna be at the bottom. Oh, you mean the familiars, I see. So for familiars, you have to do the badges. So if you collect certain cards that are part of a set, you get a badge. One badge, you unlock the second slot. Like once you have it, you click here and there's gonna be a quest to unlock it. And then 10 badges, I think, for the third slot. Ba-ba-bum. One badge equals one coffee. Take a course in network administration just to get a diploma for work. That's fair. Opens up more possibilities. Yeah, I know Luke Smith. I love how, like, it's so funny, like, he disappears for 3 years, posts a new video, and looks like he's been growing his beard and his hair since the last video. So funny. He's got that Karl Marx look. Main part is that you're already doing the job. Oh, okay. That's funny. Joshua Fluke. Name is familiar, but isn't Joshua that guy that posts video about like employment and shit? I forgot. Yeah. LinkedIn lunatics. Nice. Don't have any visible badges. Click list. Click the list tab. It shows you all the badges. I couldn't tell you which ones are like the easiest. Like there's a few ones that are obvious, like the ones with the snails are super easy. And then the ones in Arcane, in Grandis and Arcane Weaver are easy. But yeah, I couldn't tell you like which ones are the best ones to get as quick as possible. Yeah, you can buy cards from the auction house, but because they're relatively low value items, it's not really guaranteed that you can find any familiar, like especially low level cards from areas that no one farms. Very unlikely that you're gonna see them on the auction house. Micro retirement. So if you're doing badges, it's very likely that you're gonna have to farm some of them manually. Yeah, the arcane rear ones are quite easy. Climbing with a guy from Italy. That's cool. Wait, I need to get VIP boosters before I get the next rune. Yeah, the Ursus Massive does scale with your level. It doesn't scale like crazy or anything, but it does. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I think it just scales like linearly, maybe. Any curse word to teach you? I'm not gonna teach you curse words in Italian. Actually, just ask him. That's how you bond, right? Great idea. Big EXP. Wait, did I get 2 levels today? Or no, I think I was already 251. No, yeah, so we're gonna get a second level maybe. Yeah, easily. Ask him and write what it taught you. Oh no. Wait, I should have used another booster, I forgot. Whatever, I'll use it now anyway. Is the new class good? I'll be playing it in the Challenger World. But it looks cool to me. It's like a combo class. I think you'll enjoy it. You like combo classes. Announcing overworking and having terms like work wife, work husband. Is that like a LinkedIn lunatic? Probably hyper it. Yeah. Either way, it's good to do that because it's a crit damage Legion block. So weird recycling farm carrots. Feel like you're putting them in the blender. True. You're blending all those mobs. Drinking their juice. What class branch? It's the same branch as Lin. For Mo Xuan. And then Siastel is a new branch, I'm pretty sure. Now I think we're talking about Mo Xuan though. Need to do something about Vakpats. Yeah, they just keep adding new class branches and then I need more Vakpats. What's Yildiz? Does Final Fantasy really do that? Cheaper subscription if you only have one character? Big brain. Big brain. You can have all classes in one character. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Like both Final Fantasy and like Mabinogi seem to have like a lot more freedom. Like they appear more like a sandbox than other MMOs. Which is cool. When do you unlock Legion champs? The next update gives Legion champ. What's the requirements? I think it's like 260 plus, and you know, like the lowest boss is Hard Lotus, and then the higher you go, the more bonuses you get. The rune. Up, 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 up. How does KMS feel that we have very strong exclusive content like Galux? Yeah, I'm sure it's like very mixed. Like I'm sure there are some people who consider it like a private server and some people who would like to have it. Which one looks really hard to play on bosses? Yeah, I haven't tried, like, I haven't really looked into it, but it's definitely, it looks like a high skill ceiling class. It's got a crit bind like 0. Oh yeah. You got 13k dojo points? Were you, like, I don't even know how good that is, but that sounds high, yeah. Were you like number 1 of your class? First time getting a payout. Six-two axes? No, yeah, that sounds like pretty high. If you open the rankings, you can see what rank you got last week. But yeah, you probably got close to... You're definitely like up there in the class rankings if you got that much points. $56, but what about like class ranking? Top 36? Oh, okay. Rank 2 on your class? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I guess no one is doing dojo in your class. That's just what happens sometimes. Seize the opportunity. Keep cashing it. I wonder if, like, I wonder if it still works to do floor 1 dojo on like 1,000,000 characters to pad out the rankings. Or if they ever fixed that. Because that's a thing that people did on low population servers. To kind of help people get points in dojo easier. Ba-bum-bum. 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 Ba-ba-bum. Yo, classic Keyon songs. Why playing Dual Blade now? I just play all the classes. I'm just kind of switching characters when I run out of Legion coupons. Yeah, this is K-On! Music. We love K-On! Okay, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Watched it only recently after watching Bocce. Yeah, K-On! Is great, isn't it? That's like peak KyoAni. You know, I love that anime studio. There's also Hibike Euphonium from the same studio. Similar idea as K-On!, but it's, you know, like a symphonic orchestra and stuff. Well, you know, like classical instruments basically. Okay. 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, back. But yeah, K-On! Is a vibe. So many just memorable characters, good music, good art. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba-ba-ba-bum. But yeah, I still haven't watched Bocce. I need to watch that too. Bum-bum-bum. Wait, coupons. Ba, ba, ba. Off the bat, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Saving for a Golux ring? Makes sense. Six level 14 arcane symbols to upgrade. It's worth. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Whoa, 252, another level. It's actually insane how much faster I level with all the event perks. Need to CC. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Perfect music for your workout playlist. Imagine you're at the gym and you're actually listening to this. Omega Chad. Classic opening. Adventuring with 20 drop and 9 look. Yo, that's nice. On reveal? Yo, that's so nice. You can spend the rest of your stamps through. Yeah, I need to get my legendary scrolls and see where to use them and stuff. Ba, 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 da, ba. Do we do another coupon? Let's see. It's a little bit overtime if I do another coupon, but... Now I think I'll go, like, figure out what to do with the legendary scroll and stuff, because we got some stuff to do. So we gained, like... Basically, like, 1.5 levels almost. That is insane. And yeah, it looks like I grinded about... just about 10 hours on this. Maybe slightly less. Okay, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. 104 coins, so it's like 10 per hour. So they're basically like same drop rate as nodes. Hmm. I think the medals just crashed way too much. No? Okay. They didn't sell though. Well, let's see if they sell this time. Get the diligence as high as possible. Yeah, it is very important for spell tracing. Am I doing like explorer boss mills? Yeah. More Bpot cubes to use. Or no, I was using bright cubes on like the Lin glove. I didn't take them out, why? Nothing for now. And we are up to 10.795. So 5 levels away from 10.8. Okay, so where do we use the legendary skulls? Let's see. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I guess I could look at my Evan. Yeah, make both of the Evan rings. Well, actually, no, because one of them is unique, so it's kind of a waste to use a legendary skull on that. I could do like Evan and one of these other ones. Can never run out of Legion coins. No, it's quite the opposite. It doesn't it doesn't matter how high your Legion is. You could always use more Legion coins. Okay, so the Evan. At least for me, like I can always like the EXP coupons and the master coupons. Even if I buy the 20 that you get per like, even now it would be difficult to like basically I can't always have coupons on even with as many Legion coins as I get. So you can buy 20 hours per week and 20 hours per week, but then you can switch characters and buy more. So if you're switching characters, depending on how much you grind, like I get like almost 1,000 Legion coins per day. I think I can only get like 50 hours of coupons per week. And then you could buy flames, you know, you could buy a drop coupons, so you could always use more. Like right now I'm only buying EXP coupons, so if I was getting double the Legion coins, then I'd be buying master coupons as well, and it still wouldn't be enough to always have coupons on. If you grind like 10 hours a day, 6 days a week, it's still like not quite enough. So even if I had double the Legion coins, I could still use more, even though it would be close to the point where it's like enough. Yeah, it's like which is also why I'm expecting some kind of Legion revamp at some point where they just give you more shit. Okay, so legendary scroll on the awake ring. Let's see. Oh, we got Mason reveal. Easy. Now this one, I'll have to think about it. Because it's kind of a waste. Like, I could tear it up with cubes because it's already unique. But also, it would be nice if I just got my Massa line now. But maybe not. But yeah, so the Evan has one Massa ring now. Kinesis is not a priority. This one's, they're all unique. Mm-mm. Well, it doesn't look like there's many rare ones left. Well, there's the Cayenne. I guess I can do the Cayenne. Mm-mm. Mhm. Bum, 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 bum. And we just get cubes from now. Like, the clean slates would be nice, but I really want to get those maso lines. Like, I should have saved even more stamps. Bruh, I just rolled fucking 27% int. Oh mega lol. I don't want drop rate. Okay, no massive for now. At least it's legendary. Yeah, I already missed the day of this. Okay, so flames and shit, symbols and shit. Still need to use the prepped pendant. I'll just claim everything before I forget. I don't have space. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, mm, mm. I'm just gonna buy more androids. Mm, 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 mm. I don't have an android on here. Let's fix that. Bum, bum, bum. Who else? Who else? And the game froze. Come on. Come on, man. Loading the Naxxon launcher. So probably, I think, let me check my Adele. Because Adele, I always need more mobbing damage on that class. If I can find her. Definitely don't have an android on here. Okay, what was I looking for? The android. Okay. And what else? We're just gonna wait for more coins. 240, 27? It's actually not terrible, yeah. Oh, there's other androids too. There's Pia. I see. Damn, I should have gotten Pia. That's such an iconic NPC. The next ones are gonna be Pia. Yeah, that's more iconic. That's like an old school NPC. Okay, what else? Yeah, I guess it's also less confusing, that's for sure. Also, why you're running Dr. Jank? Yeah, there's a few androids that are like really tiny. But I forgot exactly. Like I clearly remember having like a really tiny android, but I forgot what it was. And it's probably not readily available. Oh yeah, the Union Weekly. Yo, we just saw the Legion Dragon die. That's crazy. Am I done yet? Okay, anything else? RP, Monco. I need more innocent scrolls also, as always. Mm. Not that many, but I'll buy them. One for 43. Put it up. Just put it on the auction house. Okay, I'll come to Perrin. Thank you, thank you. Just like the old days of Parion being like the hub for trading. Okay, let's see what else. I oh, you know what? I was like, why do I never see any shoulders? Because they don't go under armor. So I'm I've been looking for shoulders, and I'm like, you know, I already have all of these. Where's the shoulders? Well, I was searching in the wrong category. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah. So I need like at least one of each for future Star Forcing. Yeah, I forget sometimes. It's kind of overpriced. Okay, we almost have at least one spear for each. I just need like a mage shoulder, and then I think that's gonna be good enough. Looks sick. Yeah, just over time I collected a bunch of free cosmetics from events. Tried to combine them in different ways. Yeah, it's a cool hat. It's from a Valentine's Day event. Like you had the choice of blue team for couples and red team for singles. I don't know if they I don't know if they like I don't remember any Valentine's events recently. So maybe they don't do them anymore. Okay, so the flames. The flames. And note the game froze. Why? So it's not even the new character switch. The game just likes to freeze when I switch characters. Mm, mm, mm. Let's see, where should we improve flames? Like, ideally, I would wear the arcanes on my Lin and start flaming them. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Does my... I don't think my Lin even has diligence, let's see. Because I need to scroll them, I think, still. Doesn't have diligence. Does my Adele... Oh, my Adele has like my old 17 Abzos, yeah. I should make arcanes for at some point. It's becoming difficult to find, like, it's getting to the point where I might have to start flaming, like min-maxing flames more, because I feel like I have decent flames on everything now. It's probably not true, like, it's probably just that I haven't found a character that I forgot about that has shit flames, but... Well, there's like all the Twilight marks, I guess. I haven't really flamed too hard yet. And the pop marks, I could do that. So, what was I gonna accessory scroll? I already forgot. I think the CM, maybe? Trying to remember. Really? It froze the game again? There's no fucking way. Okay, well, we're gonna do that another day. I'm just kinda sick of restarting the game. Okay, we're gonna figure that out another time. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for being here. Stick around for the raid. Let's see who's streaming. You all have a great day, and we'll be back tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, fun stream, fun stream. Let's see. Who's streaming? Everyone raided Mikey Chain. I'll raid Mikey Chain too. See ya. Peace.